Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Hope you had a good weekend. uh, I had a good weekend. There's some things going on now that are kind of annoying. I'll get into that in a little bit later. So yeah, you hadn't noticed by the title of the stream and the game name, playing a bit of Final Fantasy XIV today, cause the new update came out, the 6.4 update. So checking out some of the new content. Taking a little break from Evil Within, essentially. Give me a moment. I haven't logged in yet. Square Enix. So while I'm doing all this, I got a question for you guys. Anyone who's like savvy about the workings of washers, will putting like a dish soap in your washer fuck it up? Let me know in the comments if that's the case. Uh, Yeah, I'm just asking because, oh, Final Fantasy has to download the update. Alright, I got time. I got time to spill tea, to gossip with you guys then. So, I do laundry every Sunday because it's like the day before Logan works, so like clean his work clothes and stuff. My roommates, I noticed some of my Tide Pods were like fucking missing because I buy the special ones for like sensitive skin, and it's like it was a large ass container, and I noticed it was almost half empty, and I was like, if it's just me doing laundry once a week, it shouldn't fucking be this empty already. So, yeah, and then I wiggled the normal Tide Pod ones, the canister that was on the counter in the laundry room, and it was empty. Some motherfucking roommates have been stealing my Tide Pods without asking if they could use them. I'm kind of fucking pissed. Because the ones for sensitive skin cost a bit more. Yeah, they weren't eating them. I mean, survival of like the fittest, like Darwin's laws or some shit, right? It'd be kind of funny because then I wouldn't have to deal with this bullshit anymore if that was the case. Sorry, that's kind of mean, but but yeah. So I moved the canister of my laundry detergent, my Tide Pipes, essentially into our bedroom closet, the bathroom closet, because it's like, you know, fuck these guys. But since they were out of Tide Pods, and I don't know, couldn't be bothered to go to the store or have like some delivered to the house, they've been trying to use fucking dish soap to do laundry. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Dish soap is not meant for the washer. Like, even if it doesn't do any, like, severe damage, that shit foams up way more than detergent does. Like, don't fucking do that. Also, somehow, for whatever reason, our, like, washer is also currently broken. Like, the belt attached to the drum that allows it to spin disconnected. But it's like, because my roommates tried to do laundry yesterday and it didn't work out for them. But yeah, apparently My one roommate couldn't be bothered to tell his brother, who also lives with us, that it was broken, because that dumbass tried to do laundry today. And it's like, you're gonna fucking break it even more. Like, do these people not communicate? Are they all, like, fucking stupid? I'm sorry. I'm, like, angry and I'm venting. But yeah, so guess who had to, like, drain the water from the washer and turn it off? Because this dumbass tried to do laundry with dish soap in a broken washer. Oh, I wouldn't be looking for roommates. I'd just be happy to finally have my own house. You know, it's not like we need their income to survive. It's just we wanted to get out of our shitty smaller house into like, because we were renting the previous place and they kept upping the prices and it was getting ridiculous, and it just ended up being cheaper to like buy a house, which is really sad when you think about it. Paying a mortgage was cheaper than rent. But yeah, so, you know, whenever my one roommate finally decides to check on his laundry, which probably won't be until days from now, because he's the one that, the dude who tried to do laundry today in the broken, washer is the dude who will, like, leave his clothes in the washer for, like, hours or days on end, and then finally come to, like, check on his clothes. And then he notices they're still in there and just rewashes them for whatever fucking reason. And then maybe that day he finally puts them in the dryer. But then he leaves them there, and I have to remove them when I want to do laundry. It's fucking annoying. Like, I live with children, Chungus. I live with actual children, it feels like. And it drives me insane. I shouldn't have to be a parent to these people. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Like, how the fuck... Like, it's not hard, okay, it's not hard to set a timer on your phone that lets you know, like, hey, your laundry's done. Because that's what I do. I'm like, I pop my clothes in the washer, and it's like, oh, this normal cycle is going to take, like, 50 minutes. And it's like, cool. I set a timer on my phone for 50 minutes, and then when it goes off, I go grab my clothes and put them in the dryer, and it's like, oh, dryer's going to take an hour. Cool. Set another timer. Like, it's not hard. I don't fucking understand how someone, like, forgets their clothes in the washer for, like, a fucking day or even days. Like, bro. How are you that dumb? Yeah, yeah. It sucks. And I don't know where they fucking get it from, because, like, their parents came to visit, like, a while back. And their parents, you know, do things like rinse their dishes off before putting them in the sink and all this other shit. And I was like, where the fuck, how did your children become this shitty then? If you are normal, what the fuck happened to your kids? Like, that's where I'm at. Okay, hold on, I gotta select Final Fantasy in the game capture. That's not gonna do it. Hold on. Well, I guess I should, like, fully log in. Final Fantasy, hello, are you gonna pop up? I'm not gonna have to do display capture today, am I? Because you don't want to work. But yeah, that was my little, you know, early morning rant, because dumb things are happening at the house I live in right now. Other than that, everything's been good. I, you know, did grocery shopping over the weekend, and get a bunch of plants from Home Depot, which they didn't have succulents in stock here, surprisingly. Like, I live in Arizona, you think they just, you know, for the most part in the spring and summer months, always be in the store. But the ones I wanted weren't there, so I had to have them set for delivery. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my plants within, like, the next couple days, week. Okay. How about now? Why is it like sometimes when I try to do game capture, it works? And then other times, it doesn't want to pick up Final Fantasy. I realize, you know, Streamlabs would make up its mind and here, turn on the game music so, it's not entirely quiet, like, while I mess with this. Yeah, I just want to do game capture for Final Fantasy right now. I'm pushing all the buttons. I guess I'll just do display. Oh, I gotta size down my little stream avatar because of this. Switch it back and forth to make sure the size is the same. There we go. I believe game capture's not working. It's annoying me. Hi, what do you have against Final Fantasy, OBS? What if I do a new game capture source? Will that somehow work? Nope. Oh well. I'll just do, display. It's fine. And then I gotta do, what is it? God, I'm gonna move chat. Oh god, this is why I wanted game capture work. Hold on, let me see if I exit out the Final Fantasy. It'll work properly. Oh wow, great. Nice to know that, you know, my dumbass roommates, because they're too lazy to buy fucking Tide Pods, might be fucking up the washer even more. Yeah, great. Yeah, I truly live with with children. Like, most of my problems with them are because, well, they do dumb shit, but also they don't fucking, like, talk to us, to me or Logan. It's like, if they had fucking asked if, like, I had Tide Pods left, because they're out, I would have let them borrow some. But because they always take my shit without fucking asking first, like, yeah, I hide things. So, like, but yeah, if they were out, I would have rather given them, like, a Tide Pod than them putting, like, fucking dish soap in the washer, you know? Like, jeez. don't like... Okay, I'm gonna try one at a time. I close it out of a Final Fantasy 14 and load it back in. I'll try one more time to see if it, if OBS picks it up or not. Yeah, right? So, like, the failures to communicate, and then, like, the other thing is, I think I mentioned it before, they have dogs, but they're the kind of people where, like, they're not, you know, they're not abusive to their pets. Like, they treat them well, they take them on walks, blah, blah, blah. Like, they're okay, like, how would you explain, how do I explain this? They're people who, yeah, they're good around animals, but they shouldn't own them, I guess, is the best way to put it. Because their dogs are still not fully potty trained, and they don't watch, it's like, even knowing their dogs aren't fully potty trained, they don't watch their dogs. Oh, it's picking up the game now. Oh, I just had to close it and enter, okay. So, like, their dog, for instance, one of them, like, jumps over, like, the pet gates they put up to block off their living room. And, like, they won't go after their dog right away. They haven't, like, tried to train her out of jumping over the gate either. So, like, she can wander around, like, the house for, like, an hour or so, and they won't fucking notice she's gone or, I guess, do anything about it. So we have this problem now where, like, one of their dogs, or maybe both of them, keep getting into, like, their shared entryway kind of living room scenario that you see when you first go through the front door of our house. And there's, like, a little rug they have by a pool table they bought. And one of their dogs keeps, like, shitting on it. And I'm reaching the point where, like, the next time it happens, I'm just, like, throwing that whole ass rug away. Because, like, they haven't tried to get their dogs to stop, like, shitting wherever the fuck they feel like it. And they also, like, will tell them, like, hey, your dog pooped or peed here. And it takes them, like, fucking hours to, like, go clean it up. And it's like, you guys really, like, I know you like dogs, you like pets, but you really shouldn't have bought dogs. Like, you really, you know, just go visit your friends that have pets. Like, fuck. Right, yeah, well, they have, like, a tiny, like, weenie dog, and then it's like a miniature version of the dog Logan and I have. It's like an Aussie Shepherd kind of collie mix, like, thing. I mean, cute dogs, but they're not properly trained, because their owners don't want to fucking bother. They treat their dogs more like human kids than, like dogs. Like, you have to be strict with animals. You can't just be like, oh no, don't do that, or Sora, no, don't jump over the gate. Yeah, that shit doesn't fucking work on dogs. Like, you have to be stern. You have to be like, no, do not do that. And you have to repeat that, you know, over and over until they, like, get out of whatever bad behavior they're doing. And, you know, my roommates can't be bothered to do that. So their dogs are just gonna continue to piss and, like, shit all over the fucking place. And it's just, like, another reason why I want to be out of this house as soon as possible. Yeah, human kids need to be potty trained too. It's like their dogs go to the bathroom outside. It's just they don't enforce keeping them from, like, going potty inside, which is another step in, like, dog training. It's like, great, you got them to go to the bathroom when you let them outside, but you have to make sure they're not going to the bathroom inside still. They're not, like, peeing or pooping wherever they feel like it, you know? And they just haven't bothered to train that part out of their dogs. But yeah, anyway, I'll try not to, like, rant all day about things my roommates do that, you know, upset me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna change, one of the settings. Where's the audio? There we go. Now whenever I click out of the menu to mess with OBS or something, oh, I keep forgetting. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Yeah. Should probably have that up. But, I clicked the settings so the music will play when I click out into like Streamlabs or something in the game. So it's not just silent. Yeah, it's not even just like my weekend, like, well, it was just like essentially yesterday that became frustrating, Monday. Because it's like the washer broke. I learned my roommates, instead of buying detergent, were using just soap, and it's like a little bit of like this morning. Like one of them, I guess, not. Hold on, I'm responding to a message, because it's like, oh, this happened this morning with, like, someone trying to use the broken washer, and of course I had to, like, Logan's at work today, I had to text him and be like, bro, our roommates are dumb. Like, I have to, you know, I constantly spill the tea with everything that goes on, you know? But, I gotta let him know that, you know, dish soap in the washer is bad, and you should definitely make sure they don't fucking do that again. Okay. Yeah, well, he's just like, what the fuck is this, like, main response to them? Like, I told him someone's trying to use the broken washer, and he's just like, great, and it's like, yeah, I immediately, like, stopped that, like, paused the wash cycle, and then, like, had the washer drain. So, like, you know, dude's just got some, like, wet-ass clothes sitting in there, but that's, like, not my fucking problem, because his brother didn't want to tell him the washer was broken, you know? Like, essentially, these people need to, like, eventually, you know, you'd hope they'd learn and grow the fuck up and stop doing dumb shit, but it kind of come, like, over the years to the realization that that's just not gonna happen, and, but, you know, they can still deal with the action, you know, the consequences of their actions. So having extremely fucking wet-ass clothes that he's gonna have to wring out because he tried to use a broken washer. Or clothes that, you know, are, if he leaves them sitting in here for the next couple of days, which the longest he can leave them sitting in there is Thursday, because we have someone coming to look at the washer Thursday. And then if they're super gross, I guess those are just trash clothes now, and he has to buy new clothes. But it's like, eventually, you know, they should learn, hopefully, you think. Yeah, it's a them problem. That's, like, what it's come to for a lot of things for me. It's like, they make a fucking mess, it's a them problem. Their dog makes a mess somewhere, I'm not cleaning that up. That's a them problem that they need to fucking fix. Like, I've stopped, like, attempting to clean up after them. Because that would be a majority of what I end up doing. And it's just like, I don't want to. If I wanted something to clean up after, you know, I'd get more pets, or I'd have fucking kids myself, you know? Ooh. Onions do not sell for much. Let's do 80. That's fine. Okay, but enough drama. I am here to play the new content in 14. We'll deal with video game drama for now. Okay, let's see. I have material to review, I believe. So, I have the patch notes open about the new stuff. Yeah. We have new main scenario quests, so I'll probably start with that stuff first. Which wants me to go to Osabard. Okay. That's so fun. No, I just want to, you know, more positive note. I posted an update on my Ko-fi page. I'll bring it up here. I finally got around to getting, you know, a capture card. External capture card. So, can stream, PlayStation games now. Console games. Without, you know, having to worry about, cutscenes being, blocked or hidden by Sony. Yeah, it's super nice. Just in time for, you know, Final Fantasy 16 comes out next month, so be able to play that and stream it without any issues, hopefully. It also means we can, you know, eventually when I get around to, like, buying it and stuff, yeah. What was it? The DLC for, Strangers of Paradise in, you know, Maneater and stuff. Any news? Right. Yeah, how's Zero been? Just like hanging out here? Nothing to do? Oh, also, since I'm kind of starting in, like, the middle of, like, endgame content. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to, like, summarize events. Yeah, I'll go walk around the city, sure. Like, I haven't been here like 100 times already, walking around. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna, real quick, gonna move over a little bit. You also shrink down a little bit. There we go. Okay, that should be a bit better. Where'd they want me to go? Oh, over by the shops and stuff. Alright. I think this one's closer. variety being the spice of life. Wait, you're asking me to just like mix new ingredients into her food? Selections of spices. Alright, what are we adding? The lustrous crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, the little red husks, or the coarse yellow flakes? Slept, yeah, nice. Yeah, not a bad way to spend the weekend. I started, playing through with, an Elden Ring, like, mod with a plugin called, what is it called? I like how I already forgot the name of it. Convergence or something like that? I don't know. It, like, changes, it creates, like, new starting classes, and, like, what class you pick, you start in, like, different locations around, like, the map in Elden Ring. And then, like, it changes some of the gameplay stuff. And, adds some new bosses, things like that. So kind of like a partial overhaul kind of thing. And it's like, it works with the seamless co-op mod, which, like, obviously, you know, you mod any FromSoft game, you can't play on the servers. It's a no-no for anything, even like the graphics ones that change, like, just like the appearance of armor and stuff. So it's nice that the convergence mod works with seamless co-op, so you can play with all good. Yeah, it's been fun. I started as like some like lightning class, and oh, they add like a bunch of new spells, like 100 something new spells. It's been pretty fun so far. It's like different enough, and like they got enough unique stuff going on that it feels fresh playing Elden Ring. Like I already, you know, had played through the game like 2.5 times, like standard vanilla, so having something different is nice. Let's do the crimson powder. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. Likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Yeah, sure, do it. Yeah, I assume so. Wait, I'm tasting it or Zero? I have to taste it? No, can I go back? If it makes me sweat, can I taste something else? You taste some of it? Veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. No, I didn't think I would have to taste that. I thought I was just giving it to Zero to mix with their food. Anime logic. Well, I ate some spicy pepper powder. Great. Zero will be unaffected because she doesn't have the same taste buds as I do. Oh, they're all over here. Should I, you know, I just need to look out for like the large group of other players to find the quest markers, you know?
My usual, please. But with this spice.
The spice I picked out?
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
Just what's cool,
Well
spicy
now,
peppers,
this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Oh?
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry?
Sure.
We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Oh, it's gonna be spicy though. Oh, they did say they can make it milder, right? I don't know. Eat it. Mild. Yeah, if I can have mine be a bit milder, hell yeah. I don't want to burn my mouth.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
Oh, I just realized they're eating curry in the game.
Spicy dishes have long been
I had
favored
plans
in
to
our
make curry
sultry
for dinner
climate
tonight.
for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
Well, this works out.
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
I got a.
All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry.
Well, I got
and the wealth it brings
the
has
Japanese
allowed our
like
nation
golden
to
curry
prosper
mix
while
from the
maintaining its
store,
neutrality.
which is pretty
So
good.
you trade
know,
your spices?
Not too spicy.
Seems
kinda
rather
on the
more
mild
complicated
side,
than
so, like-
trading in ether.
And then just simple mixed in like vegetables. Carrot, potato, onion,
In
and
the
then
beginning,
chicken.
this land was no more than refuge
Really?
for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant
Yeah,
nation.
it looks yeah,
And
kind of
what
like
will
a chocolate
please me
bar.
more than to show
You
it to
break
my
off
sister one day.
the sauce is like in little cubes that you break off and
Vibrant.
drop in.
Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
Pretty good.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we
Start
may
talking about
reclaim our mortality.
I mean, it does. It is very much like candy bar shaped.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Yeah, biting into like, yeah.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Is it super spicy? Is it like super special spicy curry?
I welcome the challenge.
God.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
He's dead! He's fucking dead!
It burns! It burns!
Man, I'm glad I picked had mine
To better
mild.
maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
I mean, they did warn them. Oh, mine's even a different
Relax.
color.
I don't have time for that.
Because it's mild.
I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
She's so fucking excited for food. Man, I relate to Zero. I get excited whenever there's food, too. There's even more people passed out on the ground. Wow. We just took everyone out. I thought that, pretty good. Pretty good curry.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Oh god. Are we gonna give him, like, the spicy curry? Are we gonna kill Estinian? Yeah. Well, Zero's like lived like a long ass time not having to eat actual food, so they're kind of getting back into like taste and stuff. So it's like she needs the food to be like super spicy to essentially taste anything. Oh, amazing. Like we knocked everyone out with curry. That was great.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Oh. This was, I was not expecting this.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint.
Why'd they
My
have to make
thanks.
him so sweaty?
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Why the focus?
Shall we disrobe as well?
No, no. We simply caught our friend
Zero,
unprepared.
no.
He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Yes, Dinian, put a shirt on. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna let the cutscene keep going, but I'll be right back. My dumbass room might turn the washer back on. Like a fucking idiot.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Guess you immediately turned that shit off again. I did. He's gonna fucking learn eventually,
Of course,
right?
there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Like, I don't know how he doesn't hear. It makes like
the Watcher
really
and the
loud
Loporits are aware of
grinding
our proposed
noise
endeavor,
when it tries to spin.
while they are yet
I don't know how
deliberating
you hear
precautionary
that
measures,
and don't immediately think
they have
something's
pledged
fucking wrong
their
and you
full
shouldn't use the
cooperation.
washer. Like,
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open
I'm
this
internally
gate.
dying with how fucking stupid these people are. Okay, sorry.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Yeah, they mean like ether. I think it's called like Aether.
If all are
like
in
other Final
agreement,
Fantasy games,
then
but,
let us set to work.
You know, the life force, the life stream, etc.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. If this is what I'm looking seeing, I'm gonna write on a sticky note washer's broken, please stop trying to fucking use it, and slap it on the lid so the next time if he tries to go start it, he fucking, hopefully, fully gets the fucking hint. Right? Oh, get us things. I want the money, not the food. Thank you. So I'll be right back. Alright, stuck a little note directly in the washer lid. So, if he, tries to use it a third time, then there truly is no helping these fucking idiots. Like, his brother really should have informed him, hey, don't fucking do laundry, because it's broken, but apparently that never happened. You think, the washer just magically turning up by itself would also be enough of a fucking hint that maybe you shouldn't be trying to use it, but I guess not. These people. Yeah, but if that note's not enough and he tries to start it off again, I'm literally gonna, go over to their side of the house and start bitching. Because it's not fucking okay. Like, you don't need to potentially break the washer worse than it already is. By trying to use it right now, Right, so I missed a bit of that cutscene, but I understand the gist of what we're doing. Getting on the moon, huh? Well, we gotta get some people and then go to the moon. I think this is the closest one. Oh, I also never checked, is the new stuff for the next step of the Manderville weapons available? I feel like I have to sneeze. Okay, what am I? Let's see. Quests. Stuff about housing, right. What's the stuff about the new relic weapon? Oh, I don't know where it is. It feels like if it is in here, it's way down the list, so I'll worry about it later. Just go through the main scenario stuff. I don't see like a blue marker, so maybe it hasn't been implemented yet? Probably not. The Manderville weapons, so you know, our boy Hildebrand, well his dad anyway, they're the new relic weapon quest, so the weapons that have the highest item level in the game at the moment. Besides stuff that you probably get from like Ultimate or Savage content, which I haven't really done. Kinda scared to like try to do like at level Savage content, because the only thing I can rely on is party finders or random people. Yeah. I mean, the ultimate for sure can be really intense because it's like the hardest content in the game, especially at level. And it's just like, I think the hardest thing about doing the party finder stuff is mainly like getting a group together and then like keeping that group. Because a lot of people after like 1 or 2 runs like leave, so then you have to open party finder again to get more people in. There's also a lot of people I noticed that are just like impatient when it comes to like players who are learning the content. Like they want you to know everything beforehand. It's kind of sucks. Right, yeah. Well, at the level stuff, there are different Savage and like Ultimate tiers that like every major like level. So like level 50 has like Savage content, and then 60, and then 70, so on and so forth. Oh yeah, yeah. But it's like, I played for years, but I never did anything at level. Like all the Savage content that I did do, I did unsynced, so max level at the time, so like joined, it was like level 50 or 60 content, but I was like level 80 or 90 doing it, you know? So I could fly through it. Because a lot of the Savage stuff in the extreme trials and stuff like that get you mounts. Yeah, the only time I've done anything, like, at level is, when I'm doing Mentor Roulette, sometimes I'll get, extreme trials mixed in there, that I do at level. But it's always the level 50 content, which isn't really all that bad. I've noticed doing it at level, the extreme stuff. Oh yeah, I like the music here in the city. It's like a lot of good music all around. Oh jeez. Just immediately plopped in like a pile of people. Oh god, the person I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, it's like I didn't see the marker. There are so many people here. Took a while to load in.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Oh yeah, Kyle hasn't met them yet.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Oh, never mind, she has met
Pay
them.
no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Should I hide for important cutscenes? I mean, I keep chat up, so I don't think it matters.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Oh, gossip?
From
Ooh.
forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Oh, nice.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
I feel like this is super important information to tell, like, a random ass dude who, like, essentially just goes around collecting things.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Oh, you know how it is, Kryl. If the world isn't in danger, then
You have
what
a
are we to
knack
do?
for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, You could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Right.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the
it could
world.
be the same,
As representative, I hereby
voice actor.
pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Okay.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Look how Kryl just gets stuck with all the paperwork. Oh, poor Kryl.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
But what if it's important? Focus on that note awful long. Envelope. Probably is important. Alright. Where do they want me to go? Labyrinthos? Okay. Oh, that's cute. What? Jeez. Look, we're just like, uh-huh, yeah, great. Can you stop? So, about those tanks for storing Aether. For someone who hasn't had that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Wow. Okay. Yes, the vacation outfit, a floral shirt. The dad shirt. Yeah, it was pretty nice hat. Of course he shows up just as we're, you know, talking crap. So we can go get the Aether, we just have to fight monsters while they're got it. I assume they brought up fighting monsters, so I assume this is gonna be one of the new dungeons. Jeez, there's so many people. I mean, it is new, like day one new content. You get to see all the different glamours and the minions. This person, you can tell they saw, what's his name, Portugal or whatever, and it's like, I'm gonna make my character look just like him. Just like that NPC. Enough gawking all the other players.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Who? Oh. Oh, of course. Didn't even have to ask.
Forgive me my delay.
Of course it's Thancred.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Oh, okay. What?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. The new dungeon time? Yeah? Yeah, okay. What item level do I have to be for the dungeon? Is the question. Oh, that's right. 605, okay. And I'm 621, right? I did get a dancer. Most of my stuff upgraded. Cool. So I can do a dance dancer. Great. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go in with the NPCs, just because it's you know, first time doing the dungeon, I don't have to worry about people potentially getting, you know, salty if I make a mistake or something, right? Plus, you know, it fits with the story. They talked about, you know, gathering friends to go into here, so why not go in with NPCs? So Urianger will be our healer. You'd be surprised, Chungus. You would be surprised. Like, with like, it feels like every MMO. Like, someone does the content, right? Like, probably at, like, midnight or whatever, when it very first release. And then they get mad at you because you don't know everything. And it's like, bro, I just logged in. It's still day one. But it happens. I don't see it in dungeons so much as I see it in, like, alliance raids. Like, the raids and stuff, people get, like, salty, and it's just like, someone will be like, I've never done this before. You know, it's just like you'll see a bunch of sprouts or people watching cutscenes, so people who have obviously never done the content. And people get mad that they fail mechanics. It's just like, what? Like, come on. Usually, you know, it's not that bad in Final Fantasy, but it still happens. I think, yeah. Thancred or Ajay, all of them together. 0. Yeah, I think that's all good. Sorry, Rashan, you don't get to come along. Alright, let's go. I'm glad they kinda, the like duty, the trust stuff with NPCs, I'm kinda glad they put this stuff in, because it also lets you like, for older content where it takes like a long ass time, like especially as DPS to like form a party with other players, like it can take like anywhere from 20-30 minutes for some older content. You have the option to do it with NPCs instead, which is nice, so get in instantly. Also with like this stuff, like this is my first time doing this dungeon, the NPCs know where to stand to avoid like AoEs and stuff during like the boss parts of the dungeon. So it's like a good learning opportunity. Kind of like sit back and watch. Like, oh, when this is happening, I should be standing over here or getting prepared to do this kind of thing. So I'm glad they like instituted like doing stuff with NPCs. Yeah, how do you watch a cutscene for the first time? Right, yeah. I mean, most people are pretty good. I'd say, like, you know, 90% of the time, people are pretty good. Like, if they see someone watching a cutscene, they'll, like, put in, like, the shout chat. So, like, chat for, like, everyone in the alliance. Like, hey, we got cutscene watchers. And people are generally, like, stand and, like, wait. So, like, the person watching the cutscene can actually watch it. They're not, like, coming out of the cutscene and, like, a boss fight is already happening, you know? Things are going crazy. There are AoEs everywhere. They have to dodge. But, you know, occasionally, you know, you get some salty people. But the rest of chat usually, like, calls them out on it. Oh, right, so, my name's partner. I gotta look at a map and see which way I'm supposed to go in. I'm gonna make Thancred his tank up. More enemies. Or not, he just doesn't want to leave. I guess we'll go slow. It's fine.
This will hurt.
Make ready!
Nice dog, yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, look! Man, look at all the cute little polar bears.
Make ready!
And then you got these fucking land sharks. Like, oh. Cokeheaders that they know. They're like actually so the way the ones look in the background, their design, they're generally the mounts for like the Christmas events. Or like the like polar bears and like I think the one I got, it's like a polar bear like wearing a little Santa hat. So I think this year, the Christmas mount was a reindeer, right? Actually, look. Yeah, so there were different versions. Like, they had a normal polar bear one year, and then it was like Starlight Bear, so it's got like, you know, like a little Santa hat and like sweater kind of on. And then I think this year it was is it by them? I don't see it. Where is it? I think yeah, the reindeer. And they do like different things. Like this one like throws presents. It's like its special thing. So when you're riding it, you can like chuck like presents at people. They're very cute. Yeah.
Together we shall overcome this.
Ooh. Large boys.
You're mine!
Weird they call 'em music? Yeah, given we're like fighting a bunch of monsters, yeah. I've noticed that with like quite a few of the dungeons. It's like calm music when you're like running through it, and then when you get to like one of the boss fights, it like picks up and becomes super dramatic. Like somehow, you know, fighting the monsters out here is no big deal. What is that? Oh, I hate it. Why does it look so weird? Fuck, its face. Why? Alright, Thinkred, go. Go get it. I don't know if it's a attack equipment. Okay.
Be gone!
I assume those explode. I'm getting the idea of what this fight is.
My turn.
Yeah, it's such a weird looking creature. see the little ones explode first and then the big ones. How much I got hit? I get hit by them. Alright. Okay. Alright, try this again. I need to pay more attention to where the little ice chunks drop. There we go. Yeah, they had to make the weirdest looking creature for this first boss for this dungeon, huh? What are the rest of the like monsters gonna look like then? Like, materia. Something for, armor. New dungeon, new armor. Oh, we're out of the ice area now? Oh. Interesting.
Together we shall overcome this.
Oh, a ring? What is the ring? 625. Okay. It's better than what I currently have equipped for dancing. She'll just be returning it. I mean, it seems when it comes to like larger pulls, the NPCs are doing okay. Miranda is keeping Thinkered alive. That's good to know.
That's far enough.
Forcing Thinkered and Urianger to do work, essentially. Yeah, let me bring over some extra enemies. You guys can totally handle this, right? Oh, it's a barrier that's standing on 2 legs.
Make ready!
Oh, ooh.
Take you!
So it kind of spreads out along like the lightning lines, and those become weirdly shaped AoEs. Okay.
Together we shall overcome this.
Around the same area to get smaller.
My turn.
Jeez. Yeah, I guess, yeah, crystal bear? Yeah, I assume those are like some type of rock or something. Geo, whatever.
Together we shall overcome this.
There we go. Solar rays offending. Hold on. I should probably move the stuff that I was gonna turn into my grand company. Off of this page. I'm gonna keep the new stuff on page 1. These are new. This is old. This is old. Oops. These are old. These are also old. What do these look like? Oh, okay. Standard kind of metal boots. Can't be dyed though. God, I hate how much armor you get in this game that can't be like, you can't change the color of. Probably won't use those unless, well, not for glamour, but for better equipment. Yeah. Right, yeah. Very chill, kind of relaxing music, when we're in a dungeon.
Make ready.
Open this real quick. Materia. Okay.
That's far enough. Kendrick's still doing good. Yeah, he's fine. Nice. Oh, cutscene? What's the final boss? Is it the Kraken? Oh, so in some I think it's like one of the early dungeons you can do in the game. Like one of the level, I want to say like 20 and 30 ones. There's a boss you fight. Well, there's like two separate ones, two different dungeons, where it's like a Kraken. So it's a similar deal to this. I like that they brought it back. Because it's like in these fights, you deal damage to like the tentacles, not the legs or whatever, for the most part.
Together we shall overcome this.
No! Yep, always tentacles. It's a boy. Yes, you gotta pay attention to where they're facing. Like the same spot, okay?
That's far enough.
happened in a row. Oh, I see, okay. Land version 20. Oh, I thought that was the move that shoots out in front of it. I guess not. It's in the middle of using my limit break. Hey, we're done. Nice. What do we get? Where's Manian? A Lancer, Dragoon, or Reaper? I don't know. Like, it's not terrible. Not something I'd wear.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Alright.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Yeah, right.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galem, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Right, yeah.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
I mean, probably. Sorry, you think. No,
Why would you say such a thing?
Gonna say, see you again, I guess.
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
Right, yeah, Zero confused by our normal human
A
emotions.
belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsend, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust.
Oh.
Is there some
Zero.
trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Absolutely fine.
Yeah, no, yeah, it just takes time, right?
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
I'm sorry, client? For what?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down.
What's happening? Is there some, like, side quest stuff being discussed right now? Oh, okay, what materia do I want? I guess, either skill speed or spell speed. Probably skill speed. Alright, next main story quest. Let's see. Oh, wow. There are quite a few story missions. Are we on mission 3? Is there... how many are there for the story? There are 9. Oh, jeez, okay. Right, gotta go to Camp Broken. 1,459 gil to travel, jeez. Oh, right, yeah. It lost, like, their whole ass kingdom because of this tower and stuff like that. Yeah, they probably, you know, Garlands won't be too happy with us turning it back on. Right. just gonna magically have all these people overcome, what, fear in, like, a short amount of time? Doubt. Is there a, oh, there is fast travel over there. Well, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, time to speak to the citizens, I guess. Try to convince them to let us turn the tower back on. You know, it's like, don't worry about it. The bad things that happened last time definitely won't happen this time. You know, it's no for him, no from her. Won't do that anymore as much, probably, right, yeah. Oh, if you say it's necessary, I'm cool with it, alright. So that's one vote, yes. Ooh, there's a lookout point over here. Hold on. I haven't been doing like any of these after I got the minion with trying to do this one. Where is it? Where's the emote? There we go. The sightseeing spots. Wow. Okay. There we go. So, a majority do not want the tower reactivated. In fact, most of... seems like they'd rather it be destroyed. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, given how it led to, like, the destruction of, like, you know, their capital city and, like, the death of a bunch of their, like, friends and family. A bunch of other horrible stuff. Sorry, I was readjusting, trying to sit more comfortably in my chair. Oh, whoop, I accidentally skipped that. This hasn't been tested before? Right, yeah. Well, like, we had the tower on once to travel to the moon. It's been inactive since. But yeah, turning it back on and using it again will be new, so... yeah, things could go wrong. Are they arguing over who has rights to, like, the territory right now, really? Oh my god. You can, like, dispute who owns Garlemald at the moment later. Right now we gotta go fight Void Scent. Alrighty. All the way over there, huh? Okay. Ooh, another lookout point. Nope. Emotes. Wow, what it looked like essentially before it was destroyed. You know, it's like a little playground. Garlemald was essentially, what would you call it? Midgar in, like, Final Fantasy VII. Like, they had, like, cars, like, actual cars, and, like, all this, like, very fancy advanced technology and shit. Because, Garleans can't use magic. As a race. So they, you know, had to go the technology route. And they had, got all their shit destroyed from, like, a civil war, and then also the Tower of Babel popping up, which let out a bunch of Void Scent, which are like monsters. A bunch of other horrible things happening. They're like Midgard's, like, technology sense, and then, whatever that one empire in Final Fantasy XII was that was like trying to take over the world. That was super large. The one Vane ruled belonged to that empire. I can never remember the name. Just to mutter into itself ominously, yeah. Yeah, but right, let's go, like, debate, discuss politics, I guess. Okay, so they get supplies from the Alliance, right? Okay. I'm a soldier, I try not to think about politics. Man, I get that. I also try not to think about politics. Alright. Okay. So, what's Cecily's deal? Conflicted, okay. So, yeah, he hands out supplies. So he knows without, like, the contingency that the Alliance helping out, they'd be screwed. But they're probably still not happy that the Alliance is here. Yeah, even though empires collapse, we have our pride. Okay. Oh, someone's fighting. What's going on? So there are dangerous war machines running around, possibly. What if we just destroy them, but then like give all the parts to the Guardians? Will that work? It runs on it's like this. Is it a metal? I don't know what it is. I guess some element called cerulean is what their Magitech, their war machines and stuff run on. They also use it, they use it essentially for everything, so like, the heater in your house or whatever runs on cerulean. The giant flying war machines or the war machina run on cerulean, etc. Yeah, so yeah, it's probably not the same stuff, but like, same, you know, general idea. So it kind of took, you know, bits and pieces from like previous Final Fantasy games. Kind of put them in here, you know? You see it a lot with, like, some of the enemies you see. Like, a lot of the enemy designs you see in, like, the open world and stuff like that. And then, like, some of the dungeons, look very much like enemies you fight in, like, Final Fantasy XII. So, like, the worms that had, like, the rings around their necks and stuff, the dragon-looking enemies from 12 are in this, but without the rings. And, the owl armor knight looking creatures from 12, the boar horses, whatever they're called, they're in this, yeah. Oh, powered by something similar material in 6. Yeah, so different thing in 14. But they have like nods to like the older games, like music, enemies, some of the fights, like you fight that ghost train or whatever. I think that's a reference to one of the Final Fantasies. Right, yeah. Doom Train was a 7 and 8? Oh, yeah. Cause yeah, I think I mentioned before, like, for one of the normal raids, I think it's like the level 70 content, the whole deal is like this machine that was sent to like, it was doing testing to find like the strongest creature in the world, so they could collect the data on it, and then like bring that data back to their planet, because they were like fighting a war or whatever, and like use that data to win whatever war they were like fighting. So you fight things like, you know, the ghost train, the Doom train, and then XIV or something like that. Kefka is there. Kefka is one of the bosses you fight. So yeah, basically like essentially stuff from I think like other Final Fantasy games. Yeah, generally bad news, right? Yeah. A trade agreement between Radzit Han and Garlemald. Oh, interesting. Not what I was expecting to happen. Oh wait, they've voice treated? Oh, oh. Alright, yeah, Kefka was like crazy for an antagonist in the Final Fantasy games. Like, most of them are pretty, like, extreme, but he was, like, way out there. So we need trade agreements, so, you know, they feel, like, less indebted to, the Alliance for saving them. And actually start, you know, feeling a sense of normalcy as a nation again. Okay. He just outright says no, and, like, the main story ends here. Because we can't get to the moon. Stubborn old man wandered up, probably gonna get himself in trouble. Means I have to go find him. here. Just another one spawning in because someone else came and stepped in the circle.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Oh, alright. Jeez.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
I mean, we're trying to offer help, so yes.
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Yeah, well, don't run off like
I will rejoin the talks at
angry,
Tertium.
sulking child next time.
Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Well, you know, at least he was willing to learn from his mistakes.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Oh, it's a weird way to put it. Look how he looks confused. I'm also confused. It's alright, Euless.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late.
Right.
But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Right, yeah.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Okay.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
Oh, jeez.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Right.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you.
Yeah.
If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Oh, whoa, wait, I have to answer this question? I don't know. However you like, Zero.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
Look, I was just like, answer it with a handshake.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Why did we think of Xenos? He wasn't a friend. We literally fought that man. Okay, so Xenos' whole deal is like he just wanted to fight us. That's it. But he caused like a bunch of chaos and like killed a bunch of people to like get to that point. He called us friend, but it was very much like a battle to the death kind of friendship. Like, it's so odd that that's who we think of in that moment. In our heart-to-heart with Zero about trust. Someone we can't trust. So weird. No, it wasn't the wrong decision. It's just there are no like wrong answers in the dialogue options. It's so weird. It's not very friendly, right? Yeah. Like, oh, like, Xeno's whole deal is, like, he wanted to fight you. Because they're, like, the one person who could, like, you know, stand on his level. So, like, this weird, like, enemy-friend rivalry kind of thing, but not really friends. So it's not like we liked Xenos. The Warrior of Light, you know. He just called us friend. Like, he was technically, like, a prince of Garlemald, but he didn't, like, care about becoming emperor or ruling or anything going on. He just wanted to fight. Like, Xeno sort of helps you in the, like, the final battle for, the Endwalker expansion. So, like, the final, like, big bad he helps you with. But that's solely because, like, once that's out of the way, he can have his, like, 1v1 duel with the Warrior of Light, with your character. That's the only reason he helps, essentially. No, so they agreed to the trade agreement, okay. Oh yeah, the orb, whatever it is. Yeah, that's to show it's a staple of the Garland race. Everyone's shocked. Zero said we're friends.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Do we have to? Can't we just, like, go to the tower already?
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Okay.
Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void.
I mean, it'd be accurate.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she
you
is
know,
like
for
to
me,
be
for my
severely
character,
weakened.
just
make good
some
her
obscure
escape, she
reference
shall
just makes me think of some
require
random NPC I
Aid
met like
that is
once.
best provided by a fellow great worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Right, I always forget that dragons can like travel through fucking space.
I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes.
Like that's how they originally got here on the first.
We find Ashdaya,
anyway,
I will
traveling through
entrust her eye
space.
to your keeping.
So dragons, technically aliens.
Will you do this for me?
Yeah, I'll keep the giant eye in my pocket, I guess. Why?
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh god. Do we have to worry about like Zero dying? Do you have to worry about that happening in this game?
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Like I just like think of like horror movie like standards. It's like Zero saying that line. Like that's a death flag. I'll be back before you know it dies. Oh, I guess I'm going to the moon. Okay. Here we go.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Okay.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Right, opening space portals, yeah.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? It's because Graha's been to other worlds, is that why?
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far.
I mean, I have
as
too.
has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh, I think I know what they're talking about.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Yeah. The brands that were used to hold...
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
That holded one of the world's, first gods. Yeah. Okay.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Alrighty. Yeah, because this over here, with all these pillars around it, held in a god, essentially. I mean, he was like, half, I guess you'd say half dead. Kind of regenerating. But still. Oh, yeah. Man, that was me with like Fallout 4. I kept getting sidetracked by all the weird side missions and stuff. I never got around to actually finishing the main story. I also got really caught up in the base building stuff. Like, ooh, time to build a settlement. Let me make, little houses for everyone. Okay, are they up here? They are, okay.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Oh.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Oh, what? I'm supposed to fight the combat robots?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh yeah, Zero's Voidsent. Yeah, let her do it.
Not only have I fought Voidsent,
Why is she making that face? No, they're about to run away. Rip. There go the combat units. He's still asleep through all of that.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh, rip.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
Did you just put them in
On an
combat
ordinary
robots
day,
with
I'd
sentience,
say no
right?
less
Yeah.
than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
What does that mean?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
What? Wait, Rajay? Yeah, you encourage them.
This I leave to you.
Rally their spirits, alright. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah. Rebuild those robots. What is rallying? Okay, slash rally. Why isn't it working? Did I spell it wrong? There we go. Well, the robot's not named Sleeping Way, the bunny is. Yeah, the Loperette, which, I don't know if we should have him working on the robots, considering he sleeps all the time. Wait, was that Singing Wave making that noise? Alright. Yeah, that was the whole quest right there.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Alright, yeah. So... oh, Organza. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, they were like really upbeat music, yeah. Here we go.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
You're shooting him like a laser from our world and towards the moon.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
The moon explodes. Oops, yeah.
is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Did we do it?
Success. The gate is open,
nice.
and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Oh wow, it's just a little guy. It's a little dude.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Oh yeah, we're trying to make a gate so we can go to the 13th, which is a different world filled with void scent, which are monsters,
So this is the promised land.
demons,
The land
sort
of
of.
boundless ether.
Rip. Just crashes into it and fucking falls back through the gate. Amazing. Yeah, because
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
so that dude that was with us earlier, the Aura of the Horns, that's an avatar, it's not his real body. He's actually a dragon. And his sister is stuck in the void. We're trying to rescue her. That's why we're doing all this. Oh yeah, here he is.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
But while we're trying to save his sister, there's also like this evil void sun that's like trying to break through
Indeed.
into our world and take
Just
it over.
this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
We're on a rescue mission, but also like a mission to
It's
like save our
incredible,
world. Like
Ishtula. Truly incredible.
for void
Oh,
sun.
what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source? One responsible for such an outcome?
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Right, yeah.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Yeah.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Yeah.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Yeah, I wonder if there'll ever be a time where we can go to the other worlds. Unfortunately, if there are plans for that. Because we've been to the first. The first was a world, it was almost completely overrun by light. Almost completely destroyed by that.
Into the void once more.
And we kind of intervened and stopped that from happening. So, you know, save that world from, like, complete destruction. And it's like the 13th is completely overrun by darkness. We're going there now. But we don't know anything about, like, the worlds in between that. Like, 2 through 12 or whatever, essentially. I don't know what the source number is. Like, if we're in the middle or not. Like, world 6 or something. That leaves, like, a lot of worlds. Unsure about. Though, I guess, wait, some of the worlds are gone. They merged with the source. But it's like, how many are left that we could potentially visit, you know? Talking dragon surprised me less than talking elephant. Yeah, right. So we're on the moon of the 13th now. Okay.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Ooh.
It is.
Spooky?
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Golbez, or whatever his name is. I already kind of forgot it.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
we supposed to, like, hang out on the moon? Oh. I can't use my mount here! I guess that's fair. Fine. We'll walk. Service the moon is a grim shade of crimson, consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. It is a very stark contrast, because, like, you see the world, the 13th, in the background, and it's, like, a purplish shade compared to this, like, bright red. Spy no signs of life. Yeah, it looks kinda empty. You sure there is anything here? Dark Wine Planet. Yeah, right. This is that. Oh my god. This is what it should have been in No Man's Sky. This red color. Hey Zero, do you see anything interesting? Oh, that looks bad. That's something.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
There's definitely like ruins or a building down there.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
Oh, yeah, kind of.
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Oh.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Ooh. That brings up a lot of interesting things that could happen in the future in 14. Because when Zodiac and Hydaelyn fought, she did break him into like pieces. So he's like, what? A piece of him is on like every moon? In like every world? So you could essentially, what, make a gate at every portal where like a piece of him is.
Come on, my friends. Hastaya is here, within this chasm.
And like travel between the worlds, in a way. But also the fact that we destroyed Zodiac's main body at the source moon, and yet pieces of him might still exist, so he's not essentially dead. Is a bit concerning. I wish they would have kept like a Zodiac in 14 as like cute little baby from 12. It would have been so much funnier when we get to like his boss fight. And we're like, the god of all the gods, Zodiac, and it's just this tiny dude. It would have been so good.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh, should I give it back? Should probably give it back, right? Yeah, I just think it would have been funny. Like, he's this tiny dude, but he's like the most powerful being. It would have been so good. I mean, what we got in 14 was cool, though. His like fight was kind of it didn't last. But we also didn't fight like Zodiac himself at like full power.
Cool on. Oh, wag home öte.
Li Tao An Kin Sis Dies Ishom Infask Wan Ik Hes In An Ka An Fesk Wes An Ul In
Seth es lis na fesk on. Ner no vel ak stra I dran. Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
Oh yeah, you've seen his boss fight, yeah.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
I can create and destroy worlds, but let me just flip this platform.
Kis ard in.
Oh, we gotta explain a lot. She's been trapped for a while. Because dragons were at war with like humans and stuff. Mortals for a bit.
Sis esk dir antar.
Kinda ended that war, so yeah. What's happened while we've been trapped?
For war Meradarn I Alan an. Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I room.
Oh yeah, Bahamut's dead. Was turned into kind of like a false god scenario. Then imprisoned and killed again. Lots happened.
Dis an kai an. Na stra an.
Nar Tal King In Eyes Athan Endran Esk Taian Al Kol Hes Hes Ud Lar An Esk Les Ud An Ses Razat Han Lu An Snoson An Hai Hes In An
Ta hes an elgol osk in. Ses kidir in an kasta an. Sta in es katao tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chain?
Shoots it again. Just start talking shit.
Ern el me's head in
Call them bracelets.
Kis tar as rare dis tar sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
As sis tar nogol in. Do es I nesh igol sorn. Ka som mo go.
Oh, so he sometimes pops up here on the moon.
Som du orta sis.
Yeah, to free her, we had to kill Gobos, which we were gonna do anyway, so it all works out.
You heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Gomez Adams. Yep, that's it. Gotta go against the Adams family. It's unfortunate that it came to this, but, you know. So are we ready? Is this gonna be, like, the fight? Oh, jeez. Look at this massive search area they give me on the map. Okay. Wait, did I find it already?
Did you find something?
Oh, giant ass crystal. Yeah,
A memoria. But whose?
Right, yeah, my echo power that lets me, like, see people's memories. Right. It's been a while since I used that. No, wait. Are these the friendly knight Zero mentioned earlier?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Wow, okay.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Now we are all shaped by these dark times more than we care to admit. So his voice, I'm just gonna say it right now. That's Golbez's voice. So that's our villain before he became a void sent. Who are we
Victims
that we're
of the
seeing the vision from,
Memoria,
though?
then, like so many others. But we will end it.
This dude who doesn't have a voice. Or lady. You know, we're in armor. We don't know.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Oh, you're welcome, villager. Oh yeah, and there's Zero. Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Yeah, but then she turns us down. Oh, okay.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Hey, Zero, come on! Is that so, rude?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
She called us sus.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Good that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
Everyone's so paranoid,
Now
right?
then,
Yeah.
our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Well, we found their memory stones. That means they died at some point from something. Possibly. Most likely.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Yo! He just drops in, okay.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides.
Right.
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me.
Yeah,
as a child
no.
of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust.
I'm your father, wait, I'm
My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
What? Opportunity in what?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
In what way? No! Is she transforming because of the darkness?
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh shit, a dragon-sized voice that would not be good. No!
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
No! Rip.
Kill him.
No.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
No, Vitra!
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh, are we having our showdown?
Come, face me.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up and then free free the dragons.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Right, yeah, okay, this is, what is it? This is a trial, right? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna already level 615. Yeah, I'm good. Then, though I did get, hold on, I got some things for Dancer I can equip to bring it up a little bit. One of these earrings? Okay. Just equip this stuff real quick. Come on. That was the only thing I got. I can equip this Dancer. Okay. That's fine. Meld, I guess crit, yeah. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Better look at it. Look how tiny we are compared to Emmo. I don't even come up to his like knee. My character in game is like essentially, you know, my height. 5 feet tall. So like, how many of me stack up to like Regis height? Like 4. Jeez. Like the first person like having to look up. Sir, hope you're ready to battle. It's gonna be like sortions, right? It's probably gonna be a little bit of a wait because I'm loading in this DPS for this. I mean, it could, you know, try his tank. There are 2 tanks. Well, the wait time's only 5 minutes, so we should still be good. It seems like it's gonna take longer than that. I'll try loading this tank. There we go. What? Someone withdrew? What? Bruh. Gonna make me wait longer. There we go.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Alright, here we go. Who's gonna be my dance partner? Let's give it to the Reaper.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny
We're having like a
us
tiny ass
salvation.
square platform. Unless it's gonna be
This place shall be your tomb.
interesting.
I will free us from the wheel.
Seems like some people have already done this quite a bit because they know where to stand.
Where my Rhine-kicked blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blades, I bring my people liberation.
Sorry, did he just attach the dragon to his sword? How the fuck does that work?
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Oh god.
Bathe them in black flame.
What, isn't that a knockback?
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Jeez, there's so much.
A raging
gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, they happen in like order? Oh, yeah, they do.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
I have 3 vulnerabilities to... I'm doing so good.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, so that one, that one, that one, and then that
Be gone!
Oh god, we lost both our healers. And no one's a magic DPS, we can't bring them back. Alright. I gotta act as healer.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rhyme-kicked blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. Render unto me your all.
Fuck, I guess I'm standing to get a little bit too alive. Rip.
Extinguish your light.
Got 2 tanks and a DPS left.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Think they can do it? I'm down to 15%.
Let lightning surge.
Oh, it's a stack thing. No, but oh?
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
The paladin's ability to, like, you know, take damage from other party members and also heal them. That's probably what Sabian does.
Be gone!
Yeah, they got him down to 9%. If they can somehow, oh no, there goes the Reaper. I was gonna say if they can somehow reach the limit break. Even one. Well, even if they reached it then, yeah, they got close. They got real close. Yeah, they did really good.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Every, villain, got a monologue.
You shall know true terror!
So you basically, essentially do not want to be standing by it.
Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
That one, that one, that one.
scale to rend you asunder. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Oh, I made it.
Render unto me your all. My meteor will extinguish your light.
Hey, we did it. Nice.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
What?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
What? What did you do?
Won the battle, but I win the war.
this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
Oh, they talk about
in the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
Piece of Zodiac?
And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
Oh.
Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Yeah, no! Just eat her into the abyss.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
That doesn't sound good.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
One of these times I wish the bad guy would be like, whatever, awaken, and then nothing happens. Like, their plan just does not work. That's cool, Jay.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
You gonna try to seal that thing? Yeah, good luck with that, Zero. Come here.
Damn it. It's too strong. Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Right, yeah.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
And she just got 8. How are we saving her? Exactly. Well then, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, things usually die when you eat them, right? I mean, we fought some Zodiac before, so we can do it again, right? Yeah, it would have been funny if this someone failed. Just one time. Square Enix, please, just one time in a Final Fantasy game, do that. Back to Beastway Burrows, huh? Yeah, Ariana, things didn't go so good. Yeah, the part you warned us about consequences, yeah, that happened. It's a good thing we built that seal that was originally meant to contain Zodiac anyway. Should hold him off for a little bit. Till we figure out a plan in fighting this thing. Keep yawning.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Sort of, yeah, I guess.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Because the dragon became a Voidsent before, you know, being eaten, that means we have a chance to save her still. Thank you, Zero, for reminding me.
That
and
is
everyone
to say,
else.
by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Yeah, this is still gonna be like an undertaking.
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Ah, okay.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Okay.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
She's suggesting like somehow connecting the first to the 13th?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Yeah, right.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
I mean, we already learned we can, like, because of how Zodiac's, like, I guess in pieces on the different moons,
It wouldn't do
maybe?
to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need
so
of me.
we can make a portal on the 13th. We can maybe make one on the moon in the 1st.
Wait.
Get light to the 13th that way?
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Can we find a way without blowing up all existence, right? Well, if you think about it, so the first is
Fine
a
by
world
me. Come on then.
overrun with light. 13th overrun with darkness. If you like connect them via portal somehow, wouldn't that kind of like bring balance things out on those worlds?
In despair, using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Make you know, existence a little more stable, essentially. Balance or a very massive explosion, yeah. Either one. Won't know until, like, something happens. Jeez, everyone's just minions, just, like, spawning at once. Oh, the little corgi! He's so cute. An orchestration scroll. I got some music. Nice. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Oh, here we go. Skolba's gonna be here monologuing again.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
So he just like took his armor, or her armor, Just wore it after they died.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Oh, from Light's Embrace to Shadow's Deep, world to save and oath to keep. Why do they always have to make it rhyme? Alright, oh, there we go. So I'm caught up with the main story now. Nice. You win or you die us. It's the achievement I just got. Oh my god. I love Final Fantasy and their puns. Oh, amazing. Nice. So, that was it for the new main story stuff. Very cool. I believe they also... Hold on, I gotta look. I still have the patch notes open. Did they add... Oh, I also... I'm gonna reset my dancer portrait. Oh, so because the number is linked to my gear's link though. Or is it because my glamour plate isn't matching or something? That might be it. Yeah, that fixed it, okay. Alright, let's see. So they added... Yeah, they added more stuff for, Pandemonium, which is the normal raids as well in this patch. But I'm not gonna get into that, because we just did main story, and that took like, what, 4.5 hours? Yeah, the rest of the final bit of the normal raids would essentially also be that long. So that's something I'll be doing on, like, my own time. I just wanted to look at new content, like day one and stream and stuff too. Oh right, yeah, that's why he's all mad, yeah. This dude woke me up from my nap, because he was essentially sleeping down there. So, what Golbez says, we threw, you know, yeeted Ashdai at him. It's like, this dude woke me up from my nap, and now he won't stop, like, talking. I'm mad too. New side story quests are available, okay. They added something else. I'm looking, I'm trying to look. They added a bunch of stuff. They apparently added more stuff to the Island Sanctuary, it looks like. Let's go check that out. It says maximum Sanctuary rank has been raised to 16. Which means I have to do like more farming and getting items again. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely tonight or like at least tomorrow. I won't be doing it on stream though. I'll go back to Evil Within 2. Yeah, new content. I'm excited. Furnishings may be placed on your island as glamours. Furnishings that appear on your island are glamours of furnishing items that you own. Oh, okay. It's like manage furnishings, place, color, or preview. Wait, so I could just like... I can decorate? How do you register them as furniture? Yeah, that's something to look into later. Give me more decoration options? Oh, island prisms may be used to register furnishing glamours. Okay, so I need island prisms. Got it. There's a quest on my island. Can I look at the new stuff available already? They added new mounts. They added Garlic Jester, Tomato King, and Mandragora Queen as mounts. I want Mandragora Queen. That one's cute. Hell yeah. Posture Otter as a minion. Hold on, I'm getting that right now. I want a fancy otter. Yeah, I already own Eggplant Knight. I already have him. It's just the 3 new ones, and then Island Mandragora I never got to. Yeah, so I got some new mounts to work towards. Come on. I want to look at this otter. Look at it. He's got a little top hat, a little lantern. He's like a steampunk otter. Oh, that's so cute. Yo. Alright, yeah. Nice. I think they said they upped the amount of, oh, it hasn't been implemented yet? They talked about upping the amount of, minions you can have wandering around. Yeah. So once I reach the next Island Sanctuary rank, which they increased it from 12 to the max is 16 now, jeez. So they have like 4 ranks for you to increase it to. But as I increase ranks, I'll be able to have 50 little minions, little pets running around. Oh, damn. Okay. I just got a quest. They want me to go check something out. So I'll go over here. Yeah, it looks like I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV for a while again. Oh jeez. I have so many things I have to like work towards now. Yeah, so many minions, so many little pets. Alright, what's going on over here? So, ooh, there's like a little secret cave back there. And maybe a new creature. Okay. They just say they add a new animal, so I assume new, animals you can have in, like, the pasture and stuff. Let's see. I have nets and stuff for capturing animals still, right? I do. So if there's anything new, I might be able to get a hold of it right away. Mammoth-sized spelunking tools. Oh yeah, I have plenty of materials to make that. Craft! Yeah, there we go. Once the cavern has been open air, it cannot be returned to its previous state. That's fine! Open! I want to explore caves. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm looking, you know, I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah, chicken tacos, you know, pretty good too, yeah. No, mission completed. That got me 13,000 experience. Just that one mission? Damn. So, I'm assuming new gathering points. Neat. So how large are these new creatures? New critters? What size are you? Small? Maybe? Wait, hold on, I gotta look. Did they add more room for, like, animals in the paddock? Because if they didn't, then, I'm full on, like, creatures, and I can't, like, catch more. Can I not check? thing, which is mushrooms. Okay. Wait, can we go in the water? I was wondering if we could go underwater, but no, can't. Maybe we can gather water from these. See? It's got a little cave area to explore in the future. Alrighty. Definitely got quite a bit to work towards now. And then, hold on, there's a red mark over here. What is this? So, I'm guessing I have to upgrade my sanctuary a bit before I can get you the right tools? Yeah, because I have nothing new to craft. Okay. And then I'll get more space. I'm hoping they let me build like a second spot for like animals. Because they keep adding like new creatures you can like catch, but the most I can have in this pen is like what, 20? Yeah. So it's like, they keep adding more, we need like another pen, essentially. But yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock. I think, you know, I think that'll be it today. We got through like the main story, and you know, got a new little minion from the Island Sanctuary, which is nice. Cute little otter. It's ready to go. He's not here right now. He like disappeared on me. Oh well. Yeah, I'm hoping that this red, because it's like they talk about clearing out the rubble. I hope like one of the things that lets me build there, because usually like you clear out a new spot, you can build something new. I'm hoping it's like a pen for like more animals. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow we'll be, you know, going back to Evil Within 2. Trying to finish that game. And then after that, I don't know what I'll do. Honestly, I feel like after finishing Evil Within 2, I might just stream Final Fantasy XIV for a while. Because they've given me, like, a lot with this update to do in this game. It's like getting Island Sanctuary to, like, rank 16, the next step in the normal, like, raids, and, stuff like that. Yeah, glad you liked it. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. 'Cause I really like this game, it's fun. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching the stream. I always appreciate it. If you missed anything, I post all the VODs over on YouTube, so you can watch it there. And if you've been enjoying my stuff, you can always leave me a tip over on Ko-fi. Oh, I never got to test this. Ko-fi said they have new alerts for Twitch if you have things linked. I didn't test if it works. It does! Yeah, okay. So yeah, in the About Me section here on Twitch, you know, there's a link to my Ko-fi. You can also just type, you know, ! Ko-fi in chat, and I'll give you a link. So, you know, enjoy my stuff, you know, leave me a tip over there. I'm glad that works. I'll put that in the About Me section too. So yeah, nice. Thanks again, guys. I hope you have a good rest of the evening, and see you all tomorrow for more Evil Within 2.